I don't know why every time I switch to that screen, after I open OBS, I have to reactivate the capture card. It's kind of weird. Okay. I want to make sure I save this live split layout here. Okay. This should be the right password. Let me check. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna hop right into this. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay. Off to a great start. I was dropping frames earlier, like during that screen I had for starting, but I think that was just because I was messing around with, I did it again. I had to look up what the password was from yesterday's stream, or 2 days ago. That's right, I got upgrades, I forgot. Whoa, that's close. I'm gonna warm up here a little bit. feel like I'm getting ready to warm up for a speed run or something. Trying to beat Kraid, that's all I'm trying to do so I can move on with this game. I have more of a strategy going into today, so... Well, last time I had no strategy at all, so hopefully this will go a little bit better. And the plan is, by the end of the stream, beat Kraid. Shouldn't need any more health, but oh my god. I say that, and then I immediately screw up. I usually like to get a little more than 20 there, but just in case that happens. I'm still not sure why that happens sometimes. I think because you fire like 2 shots somehow out of your beam instead of just 1, but I don't know how, like, when you only tap the button once, I don't know how that happens, but it seems to happen sometimes. Ooh. That was close. Oh no. Get me out of here. Yeah, I should have just used a missile actually last time, but I decided to freeze because I wanted to save my missiles, but should have just used it. Okay. Yeah. If I had just done that last time, that would have been real easy. But tired of this room too. Hopefully we won't have to do this too many times today. I have a bit more of a strategy today where I'm gonna do basically what I was doing at the end of the last stream. But by that time I was so tired I just decided to save it for another day. I'm just gonna go in and try to bomb him, and then while the bombs are going off, I'm gonna try to just blast him with rockets or missiles. Because I think trying to just screw around with you know, like freezing stuff, and I don't know if that's actually worth it. I might try to freeze the, like, those boomerang things or whatever he throws when I first go in, just because I have to wait anyway for him to throw the needles 3 times before there's like a, you know, like a pause in the pattern. And then I'll probably just try to get in there and just do as much as I can. I think it's better just to try to brute force it down. That was my original plan, and I think that was probably the best plan. Because so far, that's the best I've done. I don't think I've ever faced a boss in any game that's like this tedious. The most difficult thing. It's really not even that difficult. I'm just terrible at it for some reason. It looks like the frames are doing better. I was adding to I was working on adding a few more songs to the start screen. Just because I kind of have them separated between like what do you call it? Like NES and SNES, like, you know, themed music, depending on what I'll be doing. And I didn't have like any NES songs. Like I had a couple that I had playing randomly like 2 days ago, but I added just a few more. I'm still working on like all kinds of random stuff for the stream, so each time I stream, you'll probably notice something different. I noticed last time too when I was bringing up the VOD for the password I needed, that the music that I played on the screen for the like the hold, like the, you know, the break screen and the starting screen that I'd throw up to make sure that like the internet and everything's running fine, it was really loud. So I changed that, and then when I went to the stream today, it seemed kind of quiet, so I was trying to adjust it in the beginning there. I noticed when I was highlighting the Metroid streams to archive it, I saw that the stream from 2 days ago and then the stream from, what was that? I streamed Monday, and then I guess that would have been Sunday I streamed for that, and they both had the same thumbnail, which was just this room. Because at the end of Sunday's stream, I think I just got here and I spent some time here. But yeah, this has been like annoying me. I've been trying to think like what the best thing to kill this guy is, because like I can't move on until I do this. I like when that guy can't jump up here. It saves me a lot of aggravation. I don't have to worry about losing health going through that door to reset. I should have enough missiles. I don't know if I'll be able to do this on the first try, but that's even if he lets me through the door on the first try. I feel like part of the reason this boss is so annoyingly difficult is because the room is too tiny. It's like everything else in this game. It's just like, it would be fine if it was just like slightly less inconvenient, which is basically what this boss fight is. It's very inconvenient because the room is so small. It's really easy to like get caught in either getting knocked out of the room or knocked off the stage, or just sort of... Okay, enough rambling. I was hoping I'd get a missile drop. Okay, so how many? You get 3, right? I think. 2, 3. Oops. I forgot that respawns them. So yeah, you get 3, and then I'm just gonna go for it and see if I can land as many missiles as possible. One, that's 2. And after this one, I'm going in. Okay. I'm gonna try to... This is not going well. He knocked me through the door. Yeah, that didn't go too well. I need to be able to get, like, in a position where I don't get stuck on that side, because that's kind of the problem. So I don't know if, like... Because usually whenever I drop the bombs there, I kind of roll through, I noticed. Unless the idea should be maybe I drop the bombs, roll through, and then drop the bombs again and try to roll through, because, like, I don't want to get caught in a situation where I'm just constantly getting hit like that. I need to sort of, like, do it to, like, a pattern almost. I wonder how many times I've actually been in the room. I feel like it's been less than like 15. Just like actually trying to fight this boss, because I spent so much time just grinding health here. But I mean, you kind of need to. I mean, it's just a pain. Wonder how much damage bombs actually do. 'Cause they do more than like... Yeah, see, they do more, I think, than like a shot of the ice beam. They do less than a missile. So, the question is like, how focused should I be on actually landing the missiles? Because I noticed that like the bombs are pretty consistent that they land. But... And since you can group them up really quickly, you can just sort of get in there, hit them with 3 of them. But, I don't know, maybe I'll try to, like, bomb them and then get in and get out and see, like, how much leeway there is for that. I guess I could also jump over him too, and see if I could like bomb him from their way, but I think that would take too much time, and he'd be back throwing needles again. I can get some more missiles. Should have enough. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, wait. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna wait, and then... I went through the door, dude. The door is too close. Honestly, bombs might be a pretty good strategy. If I wonder, like, how many bombs it'll take to actually kill him, though. Like, at this point, I'm just thinking... mainly focus on bombs. What I might have to start doing is just jumping into the pit to avoid getting too close to the door. Or even, you know what I should do probably? I should probably jump to the left and just play it to the left. So that way I don't have a risk of leaving through the door. Oops. The only problem with jumping to the left, though, is that, like... Well, maybe not, because if I freeze the first 2 things he throws, and then I go in for the bomb, I have to wait for them to go off anyway. So if I drop the bombs and then I jump over him, I don't know if that would be worth it, because I feel like... maybe it would be. Because then I could jump into the pit if I really needed to avoid damage. Because, like, the pit does damage, but it does way less damage than, like, what he would be hitting me with. So, like, I could actually jump in there to try to avoid this stuff. If I needed to. Like, to regroup almost. Because, like, I tried to jump out of the pit there because I was taking a lot of damage. Or not the pit, the stage he was on there, and I'd hit the door. The door, that's another thing, like, the stage being so small there is, like, it makes it so the door is, like, so easy to jump out of. I'm gonna be so excited once I can move on with this, dude. Okay, what the? See, like, that just happened right there. It's almost like... For some reason, occasionally the gun just, like, that happens there too. Like, is it every couple shots do you shoot two? I don't think so. Must just be a weird, like, bug. Anyway. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. That's fine. I feel like I need to freeze them in particular, like, to get even into the room and into a comfortable spot. Because then that's less damage I have to worry about and, like, knockback and stuff. So as long as I can freeze them as soon as I go in, I think I'll be fine. Because at least for the first cycle, it'll give me a little bit of less things to worry about on screen. I feel like I'm so close to getting this. Okay. As long as I can just get in here. Another one through the door. Yeah, see, that's the one bad thing about having the long range thing is if you miss like that, because the hitbox on those things are kind of awkward, and if you miss, you have to wait for your bullets to go across the screen. I should probably just shoot two from now on when I try to do that. Never get over this guy. I don't think you can get over actually at all underneath here because of these spikes. I think it actually stops the thing from going too high. Oh, great. I don't think I've ever seen a boss in any game that, like, is just a challenge to get into the room half the time. They certainly designed this game with the idea that it would take as long as possible just for annoying reasons, such as getting knocked out the door for, you know, fighting a boss. Like, it has all the classic signs of, like, there was too many limitations for stuff they could put in the game, so they wanted to make it artificially longer by doing stuff like this. We can go for this here, maybe. Oh my god, dude. I did take a couple hits in the beginning there, but how much HP does this guy have? See, like, that right there is part of the reason why I didn't want to brute force it in the beginning, because it just feels like you just don't do enough damage. Like, you really need to just drag this fight out forever. Although, to be fair, this wouldn't be like a classic arcade style or NES type of game, given it has all the other tropes, if it didn't have an enemy that had ungodly amounts of health just to make it seem more difficult. Oops. Why does that keep happening? All I want to do, I tap it once and it shoots two. That, I mean, it was kind of going okay. That's kind of basically what I want to do, is just kind of essentially just mash, you know, missiles and stuff. But, like, I feel like the beginning of that was kind of bad, and I took a lot of extra damage. And so maybe that had to, like, I took about probably 2 or 3 hits more than I wanted to. So if I was close there, then it probably was just because I was really sloppy getting into the room. Which is why I want to freeze those things when I first get in, because they just knock you back unnecessarily. Especially like in the beginning there. It just takes... You can freeze them for a while, so... I didn't have a lot of good bomb placements either, like, at least in the beginning. The beginning of it was awkward before I really got into where I wanted to go. But I figured since I was in sort of an awkward position there, I was like, I'm just gonna try to go for it. And I don't think I can actually do anything in the game until I get past this. At least I don't think I can. I mean, it doesn't seem that way. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway, though, because I wouldn't be able to beat the game unless I do this. From what I heard, this seems to be the most difficult boss, so... I just can't believe how long it's taken me to do this. I'm trying to think how long I was playing before I got to this point in the game. Like... It had to be about 4 hours? And then... I got here and then what did I do? I think I tried it a few times and then I left. I explored a little bit more of this sort of area and then I think I stopped for that day and then that's when I came back on the last stream. It'd be so much easier just to, like... See, like, part of the reason I didn't just try this brute force strategy over and over again was because you have to grind for HP. So I thought it would be easier to try to come up with a strategy where you don't have to just worry about, you know, kind of rushing him down and trying to see who can, you know, like a damage race almost. Because I was like, every time you lose that, which is going to be probably most of the time, you're going to have to redo this. So, like, I was trying to come up, and especially during the last stream, of, like, a strategy of, like, okay, how can I avoid this the most? And I just couldn't come up with, like, a good strategy. Especially because of, like, how fast everything happens. You really can't... It's so awkward to try to keep everything frozen, which I was trying to get a good strategy of that, but it doesn't work. And even when it does, you can't really guarantee where things are going to get frozen because he moves around, so it's like... It's kind of a pain. If I can freeze those two things when I first get in there, and then get into a good spot, I'm just going to try to rush them down. I don't think I'm going to try to, like, get into a pattern, because it seems like if you can just get, like, on top of them and just keep hitting them, but... I can't even tell when he's taking damage, honestly, because it just seems like I was doing so much damage. And then... Oh. And then he just still was just not dead. That's probably, like, the second or third time I've attempted that, like that, and it just felt like I hit him so many times. I'm almost tempted to look up, like, how much HP he actually does have, but I hate doing stuff like that. Alright, here we go again. Let's see if we can get these freezes off on these things. Okay, nice. 2, 3. Okay. gonna stay down here until after he throws these ones. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go in. Oh my god. This is like the worst boss ever. Wait. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I also didn't know you could jump up there like that. Oh, that's right, because I have the high jump now. Oh, you know what I just noticed? I was wondering why this room felt different to me. Nice. Is because I guess if you keep that thing alive out there, it actually takes up a space for like another sprite. And so you actually don't have to worry about that thing up there. So it's actually probably worth it to freeze him so I don't have to worry about the jumping guy. Yeah, see, that's kind of crazy. I've also never seen a game like that, like designed that broken where every room can change depending on what enemies are there. Like what enemies you kill and stuff. I know like Mario had that. I've said that before where like Mario had that issue. With like 1 or 2 stages. But this is like every room. It's a shame because this game is kind of good, except for the fact that like it seems like when they made it, their idea was how much can we stuff into a game that can't handle it and then just release as is. Like it's just crazy. Which I guess was kind of the idea. They wanted to see like, you know, how much they really could do, but I think at a certain point they really lost a lot of potential for this to be a really good game. Oops. I got knocked down there. I always wonder why I never heard people talk about Metroid. It was always Super Metroid. Like, which is odd, because, like, there are games like, you know, Super Mario World on the SNES, but then there's always, like, the ones they talk about on the NES, which are really good. And this was always one of the ones they just don't really talk about. And it makes sense now, because it was, like, I think a lot of people could see that it could be good. And that's probably why it was way better on the SNES, but... One second. This game definitely begs the question, how tedious is too tedious? I almost wonder if there's another health, like, upgrade somewhere. Like, would that be worth getting that and then just trying to run in there? Because I have no idea how even close I've been to killing him. I think this is definitely the way to go. I think just slamming your head against the wall in this situation is probably the best way to look at it. Because I spent way too much time on the last stream trying to figure out, like, a strategy, and I really don't think there's a strategy other than just try to brute force it. One nice thing would be if you could, like, shoot the power up to actually be able to collect it would be pretty funny. Be very convenient. The fact that you only can get health from, like, enemy drops. Oh, I think you also get it whenever you pick up the upgrades for health too, but that's only a few times in the game. But, like, the fact that you can only get health pickups just normally, like, from enemy drops, and you only get, like, 5, like, I feel like that's 50% of the reason that this game is not very good. Especially, like, that wouldn't even be a problem if they didn't design the game to be so difficult. Artificially difficult or not. Like, just having a game that is difficult and then having a health system where you can have a lot, but it takes you forever to grind it, just to me seems like a bad idea. Like, either you make the game like a 1 or 2 hit KO type thing, like Mario, right? Where you either have 1 hit or you have 2 or whatever. That is way better than this system of having like 300 health but having to grind it like crazy. Like, that's just like, I don't even know. I'd be really curious to see like how the second game plays, because I feel like at some point I want to play that just out of spite to see like how much better it is, because it can't be worse than this game. Like, it feels like they took every opportunity to do a lot of things incorrectly just for the sake of the game being more difficult, in quotes. Which is definitely a bold choice. Like, even this very room, for example, when you first walk in here, you guarantee take damage your first time, because there's no way that you would know that there's a thing that's going to hit you immediately. Like, unless you, like, immediately are ready to start firing when you come through this door, or you jump through it, you're taking damage. Like, and there's a few rooms that are like that, which is just, like, it's crazy. It's almost like they did it artificially to see, hey, if we hit you and you kill you, you'll play the game longer. Oops, hold on, I'm gonna wait. The hitboxes on these things are pretty crazy, too. Like, it just goes right through them. I can freeze these. Like, he throws them at, like, an arc, but the problem is that, like, you get knocked back by them. One. There. Nice. Oh. I wonder if that hits multiple times, actually. Would it be worth to, like... This fight hasn't been going well so far. Like, even the hitbox of these, like, boomerangs is, like, unbelievably absurd. I shot too early. Okay. Oh. At this point, I wonder if this is a good strategy. It seems like he gets hit a lot with that. And I feel like I'm kind of committed to trying it at this point. Good. Oh. That's not good. Okay, that went kind of poorly. Took a lot more damage than I wanted. Oh. What? Oh, I went through the door. Well, I guess we're grinding for help again. Because I do know that bombs hit multiple times, which is actually something I forgot about until just that fight. Because I know that they hit multiple times on enemies. So, like... I'm trying to think if even missiles are worth it at this point. Because, like, it's awkward to hit him with the missiles because as soon as he regrows the needle, you have to sort of jump. Or you have to stand, like, inside of him. And at that point, you're taking so much damage, and I don't even know if the missiles are worth it. Because technically speaking, you can actually hit him a lot more times and probably do more damage if you just use bombs. That might be a strategy I try. It went kind of bad there, but I think I might give up missiles. Like, if I can freeze those things, like, because it was nice there because he was a little further back. So I was able to sort of take my time freezing those things. And then I could jump up there, wait till he drops. Or wait till he, throws his needles like 3 times, which is when he'll have a little pause in sort of his pattern. And I can drop down and maybe get it, you know, a few bombs going, and then try to maybe take 1 or 2 hits before I can get out of there. Because at that point, I don't know how much damage he actually does if you hit him, like, himself, as opposed to taking damage from a projectile. I just can't believe this takes so. I mean, to be honest, it's really not even this fight that's taking a long time. It's the grinding of the health, and so. And the funny thing is, you can tell that they knew that like that was the strategy of grinding the health because they left these enemies here. So it's not even like it was an incidental, you know, by coincidence type thing where it was like, oh, you know, I guess, yeah, you would have to grind health, huh? It's like, no, that's what they planned. Stupid thing. For some reason, the way he jumps changes constantly. Like, and it seems to change every time you die, like his RNG resets. But like, either he can go from jumping really high or he can go to not jumping at all. But one thing I've also noticed is that his pattern and like how he jumps also changes. Now, I don't know if that changes from death to death, but like, because sometimes you can walk in there on certain times and he'll jump over you to where you can just shoot him and you won't take any damage. But like, it seems like then there are some times where his pattern will set it up so he's literally on top of you as soon as you spawn. And that's kind of what I was talking about earlier about like this room too, where you walk in and you actually can't help but take damage. Like, there are rooms like that, and it's like, I don't know. The more I think about this game and the fact that, like, you know, it came out when it did, the fact that it even spawned a sequel is pretty wild. Because if this didn't have a sequel, this would have been one of those games that was like legendarily like designed in such a way that like people hated it, you know. But I'm sure it was at least well received on some level. But I could totally see that being the case. Like, if this game never got a sequel, it would be like that one of those legendary games that was like, it was so, you know, goofy design that it was, you know, they never had a sequel, and that was just, it was like a one-off. Dude, the hitboxes are so bad. Okay. I've already timed this poorly. Come on. At this point, just doing this is probably, like, not even, why aim? Okay. I fell there. They were kind of a little bit too far. Far again. I want to get up there. Yeah, I timed that poorly. I'm stuck in here actually now. Can I get out of here? Yeah, we're gonna go grind for health. Yeah, see, like, When you have all these projectiles, like that's why I freeze them when I first. I'm probably dead. I know I made it. Because it's too much. Like the way that they're set up in the knockback, it's like you get hit by one, and then if you try to jump back, oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Oh yeah, now I think about it, if he's in that thing where he jumps, you're actually guaranteed dead if you get out of there with 20 HP. Because you actually cannot grind for health once you come out of the boss room, because he has way too many projectiles, and it actually despawns the respawning enemies. Like, what? Where is this enemy down here? Like, this game, in a way, almost actually feels unfinished. Or, like, either unfinished or broken. Because, like, the fact that enemies just choose to spawn or despawn based on the position of enemies in the previous room is just, like, that can't have been intended, because it just doesn't make any sense. This boss actually almost reminds me of like one of those Mario Maker levels where they just took a, you know, like Bowser or something, and they threw like a bunch of random just everything in there, and that, you know, and it was just like a lot of times in those levels, like they didn't, you know, wouldn't even realize that you could just walk right over something, and you wouldn't even have to do it. But it's funny how there's actually a lot of stuff in this game that reminds me of Mario Maker, which is funny. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. There are some rooms that just straight up remind you of like terrible Mario Maker levels where you walk in, like where you those garbage levels that would be like, oh, you have to pick between 3 pipes and then 2 of them will kill you. And then you're playing like, what was that mode called? It was like the mode where you had to go through and you had like 100 lives. I forget what it was called. But, like challenge mode or something. But then like you'd have that and then you'd run into a level like that. Which is part of what made a lot of that, you know, not very fun, was because people could create levels that would just suck your lives through no fault of your own. And there's a lot of rooms in here that are like that. Like you walk through and just take free damage, and it's like there's literally nothing you can do about it. Like when I came out of that room after that last fight and I had under 20 HP, I was already dead because I couldn't grind for anymore. Even if I went back in the room and came back out, and I had to go through that door, but the enemy in there was just gonna insta-kill me as soon as I walked in, so it's like, I don't know. I knew this game reminded me of something that was similar, and it took me a while to put my finger on it, but that's actually what it is, though. Is those garbage Mario Maker levels. Which also reminds me that I didn't play a lot of Mario Maker 2. I played a lot of Mario Maker 1 when that first came out. I think everybody did, though. Yeah, see how he's not attacking me now? It's like, It almost makes me wonder if there's a reason for that. Like, is it when I came into this room, like, did it have something to do with that? Because it seems like now, like, he'll be down there every single time I come back into this room on this current life. Now, is it because the way I entered that room for the first time after I respawned? Like, I don't quite understand, like, because I don't really ever do anything different, but I guess sometimes, like, see, I think I killed them this time, too, so I have no idea, actually. I don't know what really, like, changes that. And that's not consistent either. Like, it won't be like next time he'll jump really high. Like, it's not like a pattern of that. It's literally just, like, it's random. Ooh. Oop, that's fine. I wish I knew how much damage. Oop, I couldn't jump there. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, see, he's still, like, no matter what, no matter how many times I come into this room, before I get killed, he will always be down there. Now, say I respawn, who knows what will happen. Because the one thing I'm kind of worried about with this fight right now is that I'm not even doing any damage to him. Like, I mean, I'm doing damage, but, like, does he have iframes to the point where, like, after one hit, is he invulnerable for, like, X amount of, you know, frames? Which means that, like, it could sound like you're hitting him a bunch, and he takes, like, you know, half damage from a bomb or something. Like, there's no way to tell. And in a game like this, that's specifically designed to be, like, almost unfair in a way, just to, you know, drag the game out. It makes you wonder, like, did they give him, like, just a crap ton of iframes? I think the biggest problem with the boss, though, overall, is, like, not even his design or the room, actually, the more I think about it. Because, like, when you get in there, it's like, okay, it's a garbage boss fight just to begin with, because it's, you know, artificially difficult due to the fact that the room is small and there's a lot of projectiles. But that's not really even the issue. The more I think about it, it's if you make one small misstep and you just take, like, a bunch of damage, you're back in this room for, like, 2 minutes. Just grinding health, you know? At least. And so it's just like, I think, honestly, like I said, 50% of this game is just, it loses a lot of credibility with this health thing. But that's also looking back on it after, like, better games have come out. So, you know, I'm sure at the time when this game came out, it was probably, the more I think about it, it was probably more reasonable. But, like, because I remember, like, for example, like Mario, that game, when you would lose, you would start all the way over. But there was also, like, a hidden feature where if you just held, like, what was it, like A and start, you would get to start the same world over again. But, like, you know, so there were games that were hard and designed to be long. Like, don't get me wrong, they've always been like that. But, it's just that, like, most of the games weren't necessarily designed, like, I almost wanted to say, like, that Kaizo Mario thing where, you know, they had the hidden blocks, and it was designed to be difficult and kind of, like, have a lot of beginner's traps, which, that's one of my biggest things I dislike in a lot of games, actually, is that if there's, like, I can see a beginner trap here and there, right? But, like, when it's almost consistently, like, you run into it constantly in a game, you know, which I feel like there's a lot of times where you'll walk into something and all of a sudden you just get bombarded with things that you're like, wait a minute. And so I feel like that this game kind of suffers from that as well. And then there's this problem where you have to reset the room for some reason every couple kills. Oh, I forgot to shoot. I didn't jump through the door. There goes a good 40 health for free. Wait, I just noticed something actually. Let me see something. Let me go in here and then go back out again real quick. So I take free damage. Okay, that's what I thought. Because for some reason I was wondering if because most of the time I get knocked out of that room, it's because I get sort of knocked back, which sort of knocks you in the air a little bit. And I thought maybe the reason that these what do you call them, these enemies weren't respawning is because I had scrolled the screen up slightly, which actually despawns them in this room. But no. Shoutouts to the people that actually like this game, though. I'll tell you. At this point, I'm just committed to finishing this game, and then I will never look at it again. But if I didn't really care that much about finishing it, I would have probably been done a long time ago. But at this point, I kind of want to finish it. But yeah, I feel like this is definitely a thumbs down type of gaming experience. And again, the difficulty is not even the problem. It's just the tediousness of having to stand in a room and... Oh, there we go, through the door again. And, having to grind health and getting knocked through doors. And then when you're in the door, you can also take another 20 damage because you paid money for this game, I guess, and we want to make sure you get your quote-unquote money's worth. But again, maybe I'm not the best person to ask because, again, I grew up starting with SNES games. So I just sort of missed... Like, we had NES games, but, like, I just sort of... you know, began playing SNES games were like sort of my first thing, and then into the N64 and PlayStation and all that. So maybe I just missed the era where this was fun to just do this particular thing. I feel like I'm just shitting on the game a lot, but it's really just, it's less the game and more of the tedious stuff they put in the game that makes me dislike it. I'm gonna actually wait in the pit. Okay. Ooh. Taking a lot of damage. I can't. No, not through the door. I was even holding back, too. It's crazy. The hitbox on the door is enormous. This fight would actually almost even be bearable, because it's not like the worst fight I've ever seen, right? But it's the idea that not only did they make it like, you know, bullet hellish with like all the stuff they have, but like the fact that he also has just an ungodly amount of HP. Again, because difficulty, it's not even that it's difficult, it's just that, like, the tediousness of, like, oh, he has a lot of HP, or, oh, you gotta sit here and grind, or, like, stuff like that, to me, takes me out of a game. Like, I like RPGs and stuff, but, like, this ain't no RPG. You don't get stronger the longer you sit here. It's not worth, like, sitting here. You just, it's like, I think that my biggest problem with grinding for health in this game is it feels like you have to grind just to have what you would get in a basic game, you know? Full health. Like, it's just because no matter what you do, no matter how many times you restart, you're always gonna have 30. Even when the game first starts, when you first start in the very beginning of the game, like without any codes or anything, you get 30 health. Like, it's just wild. Oh, you can get another. So I guess you hit him at like the very top, like right there maybe. Yeah. See, that's weird. He can actually go into the spike, which is odd because you can't even touch it. But again, one thing that I've noticed about this game, just to keep, complaining, is that the rules don't apply. Oops, that was my bad. The rules don't apply from one thing to the next. Like it, That is crazy, because, like, there's obviously, like, a solid wall here, right? Like, it's so solid, like, you can't even, like, touch your head into, like, even a pixel of that. But yet, when they go up, they can actually touch that, which means, like... I mean, the hitboxes in this game are pretty garbage, actually, but, like, they're pretty far into that thing. That's crazy. I never noticed that until just now. Which I think that's another problem, too, is that the enemies don't seem to follow, like, his pattern is, like, right there. Like where he's gonna come across, and so like, and I didn't move when he spawned, by the way. Like, I'm just standing here, and the enemies seem to line up with you, like wherever you are whenever they spawn, seems to be like where they're gonna fly up to. But that's a problem when it doesn't line up, like almost like on an even thing. So like, even if you're a little bit in the air, you pretty much you can't shoot it. Like, if I jump while they're spawning, its max thing will be way higher than me, and it'll just hit me in the head. But it won't be enough to where it'll go over me, but it'll be enough to where I can't shoot it. The more I have time to contemplate this game in this room, the more I realize that every little thing was, like, designed in a way where, like, it was meant to be, like, I don't know if I want to use the word unfair, but, like, it was meant to be very annoying or, like, just off to the point where, like, it would allow you to screw up a lot, because you'd be expecting, 2 + 2 over here to be 4, but he's just, like, he's higher than the gun. I mean, like, I can still hit him because hitboxes are weird, but, like, 2 + 2 comes to 5 on here somehow. Like, it's not, like, egregiously bad. It's just so slightly, like, off that, like, it's enough to throw you off, which it has in some rooms where, like, you'll be standing on a platform and they'll spawn just high enough to where you can't hit them, but they can hit you. But again, it's not, like, really high. It's not even like it goes a whole, like a whole, like, double. It's, I don't even know how I would explain it. Like, it doesn't move up enough to where you notice it's on a different level until it's already too late. Like, that's how slight it is. I'm taking damage, baby. Yeah, I'm so used to just shooting them with the freeze, you know, beam before I go in there that I actually forgot that I killed it because I had the missile out. So I walked through the door and he was still alive. Or he wasn't alive, but he was respawning rather. How long have I been streaming now? I've been streaming for about an hour. I think I've spent a total of, like, combined 5 minutes maybe in the boss room. See, another thing, I can't tell if, like, the ice beam does half damage from what your original beam did. I imagine that wouldn't be the case, but... Because, like, the bombs, for example, that insta-kills. So, like, does the bomb do more damage than, like... Like, I imagine that it does more damage than the ice beam, but does the ice beam do less damage than the original beam? Because I don't know how many hit... I feel like these things originally would have taken, like, 1 hit and died. But I actually can't remember because it's been so long since I had the original beam. But the reason I ask that is because it makes me wonder how much damage I'm actually doing to Kraid every time I drop a bomb on him. Because I could feel like I'm getting close, but in reality I just am not at all. Yeah, we're getting out of here already. And that's the other thing too. Again, I can just go on forever. But the boss is never in the same spot, like, in terms of where he's, yeah. See, that way I jumped a little bit too short, and so I wasn't able to land and immediately fire, so I took damage because that's how close the enemy is when you come in here. Now, if you do a full jump when you come through the door, you actually can't get hit at all because you're in the process of falling when you come through the door, and so you'll always avoid it because the enemy spawns, like, before you can even come in the room. Like, before, as the screen is loading in, he's, you know, spawning. And so because of that, it actually spawns when you're at a higher thing to where it can ever even hit you when you're landing. I'd really like to know what the speedrun strats for this boss is. Because I know, like, from the person in the chat on the last stream was explaining a little bit that there are a lot of hidden upgrades, which I didn't know that, but I guess there are some that are a little bit more useful for this, so I imagine that that would probably be the strategy, but I can't imagine, like, what would all be that useful. Like, how much should you really have to go find before you can do the boss? Because I have a lot. I have a bunch of missiles, which is really great because they don't really seem to be that good against the boss. So I'm glad they gave me a lot of them. If I come through here rolling, does that change anything? I was able to get past that. Oh wait, what? Dang it. It's so hard to get in there. Huh. Like, the door being right there is just so annoying. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta get out of here unless I think I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, it just makes it so you really can't even jump back. Because, like, if you get hit while you're jumping back to the door, you're just knocked right out the door again. So, like, it's so hard to play it safe. I think I literally just have to just try to damage rush him down. Which is what I said I was going to do in the beginning, but I thought maybe I could do it while being a little bit safe and not doing it. But it just... Even trying to do any strategy on this boss that doesn't seem like just mashing the controllers seems like it's irrelevant. Because the second you, like, misstep, you just take a bunch of knockback, and then it kind of combos you into taking, like, crazy amounts of damage. So, I'm trying to think. So if I can drop 3 bombs... Because I think you have to be right on him in order to really hit him with the things, unless you like jump at a certain height and hit him with the missile. I guess next time I'll just try to rush him down. I'll just go in, see if I can freeze those things first, so I can sort of wait until he fires the 3 pins, and then I'll just jump down and just try to rush him. Drop the 3 bombs, and then while they're going off, maybe hit them with a rocket or 2, if I can get close enough. I feel like once I beat this guy, I'm not even going to be really happy about it. I'm sort of past that point where I don't think I'm going to really even enjoy beating him. I think I'm just going to be like, alright, let's move on with the game, I guess. It's just weird, because, like, this is by far the most I've ever had trouble with anything in any game. And it's not even close. Like, I've never spent more than... I don't even know. And again, I know most of it's just grinding the health, but it's like, Jesus. Like, the longer this goes on, actually, I'm almost, like, actually turned off from playing Super Metroid, which I actually know is a better game. But that's how bad this is. Like, I can only imagine what Ridley is like in this game. I wonder actually. Huh. I wonder if you froze. Here I go thinking about strategies again. I think I'm just wasting my time with strategies, but I wonder if you froze the needle, like the top. Say that, like I think the top needle would probably be the one you'd have to do. You'd freeze the top needle, and then it would have to be close enough to where like you could drop a bomb, like drop the bombs on the needle that's frozen. If you could, I think you can stand on those anyway. And then just do it that way, because that way you wouldn't be taking insane amounts of damage from like the other needles that are pushing you back. But I feel like that would be pretty sketchy. I think it's just best to just not even try any strategies. Every time I do that, it's just you get hit by one needle and you're literally just being murdered. So it's like oops, oh no, that should be fine. Yeah, as long as you don't leave the ground. Unless you're gonna go like for a full jump into here. Oops. I don't know how that worked. That should have killed me. Or it should have hit me anyway. But I guess maybe I went into the morph ball at the right time. Out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3. Just trying to see like how long they take to blow up. What? Couldn't shoot. That was weird. Oh, you know why? Probably because I got knocked back by the bomb. Like, I'm trying to think if it's even worth it to like... Oh. Oh, thank you. Take that free 20 damage, I guess. The other problem is, too, like, you get knocked back by your own bombs, which is actually good, because you don't take damage when that happens. So, and I think, but I'm not sure, you actually might get iframes from that, too. I wonder if it's actually even, maybe, let's see, so, like, I'm pretty sure, if I take damage when I'm in my morph ball, I don't, do I unmorph? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna test this real quick. No. Okay, that's interesting. Oops. But what does that do for me? Cause like, Because if I never leave the morph ball, I can just constantly spam bombs. And then if I get hit by the bomb, I think... Let me test something. I'm not sure, but I think I get, like, sort of an iframe when I'm in the air there. I kind of want to test this, but... Yeah. Okay, so you do kind of get a little bit of an iframe when you do that. So, I wonder if the strategy is just to constantly, like... Oh, don't push me in. Maybe the strategy is just forget missiles, forget shooting, forget even being anything but a morph ball. Because, like, if I can hit myself and knock myself around... I mean, this is a lot easier said than done, obviously, but, like... Now I'm thinking if I just want to be morph ball the whole time, because then... The only thing well, I guess if I'm getting knocked up in the air, I could take damage from 2 different spikes, but... See if I can get in the room first. This might be a strategy. Okay. This game, dude. I'm not even sure really how important it is to do this, because, like, if I can get in there... See, the problem is, though, is I have to wait for him to sort of have that lull in his pattern there. No, I guess if I just ignore them and then go in, I guess I could do it. Maybe I don't even have to really shoot those. We'll try doing that next time. I mean, I'll still try, but, like, I think I less try to shoot them and more try to just dodge them. Oh. Woo! Good game, baby. Never seen a better one. Is this viable? I have so many missiles, I might as well. That I'm moving back and forth out there. Ow. Unless I get hit. Yeah, the problem with that is there's like kind of a small window where... Well, there's a small window where you can hit him. It's not that small, but the problem is if you hit him too far, like, or too early, you can't get the thing without jumping over into the pit. At least since I have a lot of missiles, I can grind quicker now for HP. Let me in the room, please. Okay. What? Dude, how much HP does he have? No way. That's really what you have to do? I just got 126 missiles, by the way. Let's move on with the game. I'm just annoyed now because I really thought yesterday that there was... Can I even survive this? I'm gonna get a little more health. I really thought yesterday that there was a chance that, like, shooting him was viable, but then, like... Yeah, never mind. I don't know why I did that. I should have just, So one thing that's actually awkward about this, like, the morph ball in this game is, it reminds me too much, like, because I've played Smash, and, I keep thinking that the morph ball, when you're a morph ball in this game, you can actually do the same stuff you can do in Smash, and that's not true. So when I just rolled off the edge there, I was like, oh, I'll just roll out and jump out of the ball, and then as I was in midair, I was like, I can't do that. But no. Yeah, that's really disappointing that, like... I mean, it makes sense now that I've seen that works, like what I just did to beat Kraid there, but, like... It's just kind of disappointing that you have to almost... Because, like, I feel like I just cheesed that, like, because... But, you know what? I guess the way this game's designed, maybe that was the intended way. Who knows? Because, like... You won't, like, I noticed, like, halfway through that fight, I was taking, like, very little amounts of damage, because I was actually giving myself iframes by, you know, being a morph ball and bombing myself. And, I don't know if this is where you go, but I'm gonna go to that room with the statues and just see if maybe I can do anything in there now, because if not, I'll have to go explore somewhere else and see where I need to go. But, anyway. Yeah, and so... What was I saying? Oh, yeah, about the thing. And so, I feel like I actually, wasn't even supposed to do that, because it doesn't feel like... Hold on. I was actually trying to see if you could, now that I have the high jump, if I could get out of there, like, doing that. Anyway. Yeah, it's just disappointing that, like, it feels like you have to almost cheese the game a little bit to make that doable. Whatever. I almost kind of want to see that done now without that, you know. Which I'm sure it obviously can be, but I think the statues were up here, right? I actually don't even remember at this point. I've been down in that pit for so long. Foolish me, trying to shoot, you know, the enemy with the things I was given. Like, it's just, that's so disheartening that, like, that's how you have to do it. I mean, you don't have to do it that way, but I mean, like, I don't know, it's just crazy that, like, 'cause even that wasn't, like, you know, what would you call it? That wasn't really even, like, I still took a lot of damage with that. But, like, I really can't see how, like, normally, like, I'm not talking about somebody who's, like, experienced in the game. I'm talking about someone, like, from 1986 or whenever this game came out that, like, didn't know what you were supposed to do. Like, what was the idea there? Did they expect, because, like, obviously the first thing you're going to think is you have to shoot it. That's what I did. And then after a while I was thinking, and it really just came down to, like, what's the most amount of times you can really hit them? And bombs eventually just made the most sense, but I don't know if this was the room or not. Did I bomb this out of curiosity? I know there was a room here that had those statues in it. I just want to see if anything changed. I guess we can move on to the darn game now. Okay, so I did that. So I almost want to jump into this pit just to, like, kind of take myself back to the beginning, but I have over 100 HP, so I might as well just not. I like how, by the way, when you beat Kraid, they give you missiles, as if, like, those were even relevant in the fight to begin with. I really would, I kind of want to look it up now that I've beaten him, and just see how much HP that actually has, and then, like, see if I can find a chart and see how much each, like, weapon does. Because I genuinely want to know, like, if I actually sat there Because in the beginning, I was pretty committed to just doing it, like, with what I had. I was going to do it with just, you know, I didn't even have the long beam or the, you know, the super jump or whatever it's called. And I was committing it, you know, to just doing it that way. But it's funny because, really you don't need either of those to do it. But the super jump is nice, just in case you actually do get knocked into the pit. It's not a free game over, essentially. But that being said, but when I was committed to doing it, I was actually trying to come up with a strategy, and it's like, it's just, I don't know. It reminds me of, I forget which RPG I played it was, but it was like a really difficult final boss, and I was like, man, like, I was slightly underleveled, because I hate grinding too much in RPGs, because then it's not really fun when you're just massively overleveled and you can just win that way. But, and I remember thinking, like, man, you know, this is kind of a difficult fight, and so I decided, you know what, I gave up, and I decided to just grind. And I forget which, it was, I don't know, I forget what it was, but anyway, so I unlocked the Ultima spell, and I think that's what it was. And so I ended up just using that, and it just made the fight, like, really broken, and it wasn't even, like, because I think you could also unlock, like, double cast or something, so it was, like, really broken. And it just made the fight completely useless and pointless. So then afterwards, because I usually don't like looking up anything about a game until after I, you know, beat that section or whatever, just because I don't want, you know, usually any obvious tips that'll be like, oh, this is how you do this fight or whatever. So I looked it up afterwards, right, just out of curiosity to be like, what did other people think about this? And almost all the responses were like, yeah, you just pretty much grind and get Ultima. And it's like stuff like that to me is just like, I don't know. If you can't come up with a way to do it, for the most part, that's like, you know, so tedious or RNG based, it's just, I don't know, I don't think that that's really well designed. And so I almost get the feeling that if I look this up, it's going to be like, oh yeah, you just bomb them and you just give yourself iframes. That's what it reminds me of. I could be wrong. There could be a way I wasn't even thinking about, and maybe I'm just really dumb, but like, I really think that was probably the safest and probably most done way, is just do that. Which is really how you know something is like sort of artificially, like the difficulty is sort of artificially inflated. When one of the better strategies is to just sort of, not like, it wasn't necessarily like cheesing it, but I'm trying to think if I want to go here back to the other place. I guess I'll go here because there was one area I went to, but I don't know if I went all the way. But anyway, yeah. So that was sort of my thought process at the end of that fight there. Was I wonder what other people do. Like, not what other people do, but like what is the common, you know, way. Like it's like I said before, like what is the person in 1980, I think it was 6 this game came out. Like what does that person, you know, do? And then when they talk to their friend, like what did that person do, right? Like, so what was the common way that people who didn't have guides did it? I think, yeah, it wasn't this way. I wanted to go... Do I want to go here? Because I think you can come out from another way there. Yeah, but I always remember that, where it's like, you look it up and they're like, yeah, you just grind and get Ultima, and the fight's really easy. They're like, I don't know, because people were saying, like, you know, they have those old school forums, you know, you go on, and they're like, yeah, you know, I was doing this, and, what the heck? And you see, like, old posts from people, like, from years and years ago who were, like, questioning stuff, and it's funny to see, like, back then, like, what people were saying. Granted, most of those forums only go back to, like, the early 2000s or whatever, but, and then you see everybody's like, oh yeah, the strategy, you just get Ultima, and you don't even really, you just, you know, don't even think about it, you just spam A. Now I'm going up, is that what I want to be doing? Because I remember I went down, but I think you weren't supposed to go down there. And this probably takes you through here. Oh god. But anyway, enough complaining about the game. I've rambled on long enough. But when you're grinding for HP forever, you don't really have much else to talk about. I feel like I should be able to go down there, but I don't know. Sorry, I was taking a drink of my water, and I forgot what was in this room. I'm dead. I forgot that he was gonna drop down, and I just hit like one shot. Oh, this one. Dude, I totally forgot this room even exists. I've been going into that other door for so long. Because I was like, I know there's another... I was like, I knew there was another door or something that could take me over to where I wanted to go. Could've got damage boost. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot this door was here. I've passed it up so many times. Okay, I don't think... Do I want to be here? What is happening up there? Oh my god, I jumped right into him. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't duck in time. I actually didn't think he was going to be on the same level as I was. So I ducked, but I thought about it too late. So, let me get this straight. So, I went up here, and it took me over, and then I went up. Okay. I guess we'll go back there because I'm not quite sure where that's going to spit me out. What? That's right, I forgot. When you're I think when you're too close, you always just don't freeze them when you shoot them. Why is this game bad? That ain't even worth it, because if I touch that, I die immediately. He'll just pop out and kill me. Oops. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen here. This is gonna take me, probably... Let's see, how high can I go up? This is gonna take me in the same spot that the other thing took me when I bomb jumped my way out, I think. Dude, how many levels is there? Wait, how did I still end up in the same spot? Oh, I didn't. Wait, where am I? Oh my god. Dude. Try and get some HP real quick. Dude, why did he not freeze? I don't get it. So, where am I at now? Yeah, I'm just right at the bottom again. Yeah. No, I think I want to actually go back to the beginning here anyway, because I don't know... I'm not quite sure where I want to go. I think I'm going to go back to, where was that, Norfair? How long have I been? I might take a little break for a little bit. Surprised I've only been playing this game in total for 14 hours, considering that most of it was just running for lives on Kraid. That's what I wanted to do last time. I was curious to see if, like, now that I can jump higher, if I can just go right up there and not have to wait for it to respawn. That was that? I don't think that was down here, right? No. A lot of times in games like this, I like to find, like to try to find everything, but I don't know if I have the patience for that anymore with this game. I did find a lot so far, though, but I have no idea how many, like, total things are in the game. Probably bombing and shooting walls more too. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go for the next area. But I do know that I feel like I didn't explore this area as much because when I was here on the last stream, I did find some stuff. Like, actually, let me check on the floor there. I did realize I didn't bomb a lot. Oh, see, there you go. What? There's just bait. There's nothing here. Is it okay? I might actually... What I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we come back, we'll explore. Let me check this real quick, just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small break. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. I'm back. Just want to take a little bit of a short break. Refresh my water. Not sure how long I'll stream tonight, I don't know. Oops. They're just falling into stupid pits. Yeah, I have no idea, like, why sometimes these lava things fire and sometimes they don't. They're not lava, I don't even know what that actually is that it shoots out. Can I kill this? Yes, there we go. I must have been using my missiles way too much. I can't believe I'm that low already. Oh, wait, did I lose some missiles when I died, actually? Might have been what happened. Which I can just do this now, I forgot. I think that was worth. I think I got like 1 HP from that. Oh yeah, I remember this now. This is all... Okay, so I must have did everything I can do in here then. I don't know why I didn't just shoot him. Trying to pay attention to too many things. I'm trying to look around and see if there's anything that looks like it could be bombed or something. Oops, I jumped right into it. But this room is a lot easier now with super jump. I was playing this game on hard mode before, Jesus. But it doesn't look like there's anything in this room. So... Actually, wait, if I just shoot while I walk around, can I actually despawn? Maybe that's why those things don't spawn. If I just come out of here and I start shooting. The game that terribly designed, where I can just despawn. I think that is how that works. Maybe it's because I've been shooting so much. And you can just despawn everything. Wait, what am I doing? I guess I'll try going over on the other side now. Let me check this one more time. Wait, look at that. I don't know what I was doing there. Dang. Imagine if you had to like freeze that guy and then go in there, that'd be kind of sick. Well, now that I have the super jump, there's a lot of areas I think I can explore. Like, I think I did get up here, though, because I bomb jumped my way up when I wasn't supposed to before. Yeah. Now I can just jump this, I think. Oh, I gotta jump it from over there, I think. How high did this go? This just ended here. Ah. Wait. I can get up here, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, because I shouldn't need to wall jump that. Oh, I've been here already. Of course I have. I was gonna say, it didn't make sense that I wouldn't have been here, because I'm pretty sure I went all the way up. Yeah, I think I did all this, didn't I? Oh, I don't have any missiles. No. Oh, wait. This is a mess. No. Oh god. Question is, have I been here? Looks like it. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, this is where I got the jump, wasn't it? But that being said, I didn't explore all the way at the top, though. I don't think I did. No. Wish I had missiles, but I wasted them all. At least everything here doesn't do 20 damage. I'm not gonna waste that because he's gotta be close to dead. Okay, I want to go back out this room and then keep climbing. And there might not be anything up there, but just out of curiosity. It's so hard to remember where you've been. Especially when you're sitting in one room grinding for lives, or grinding for health. Oh. Well, I was hoping to get some missiles out of there. What was in this room? Wait. Oh no, okay. That's not where I thought I was, actually. Probably already tried that one there, I forget. But you never know. What was in here? I feel like that was the place I just came from. I know there was something below me. That's where I got the one thing. The double jump, I think. That did not go well. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what was over there. I don't think I've been over there in a while. Wait a minute. I just feel like one of those is gonna lead to somewhere. Neck. Ooh. Dude. Oh, I did get him, okay. I wanted to get in there. What's up here? I remember this. Oof. I thought I was gonna take damage. Ah. I gotcha. I gotcha. Gotta go all the way over here. I'm done. Nice, okay. I think that's what I want, right? Oh, can I really not get up there? No, come back here. What are you doing? That's not gonna work. Ah, well, what I wanted. Watch, I'm gonna get all the way up there and find out that it's a whole bunch of nothing. Ow. Quit hitting me. Okay. Oh! I'm stupid. I needed to shoot that first. No. Oh my god. I thought I hit the smaller one. Did not go well. It probably doesn't even lead to anything. I might actually be just doing this backwards, but... I don't understand the point of this room here. Little area. How'd that not work? How'd I take no damage there? Oh, then I take damage there. Oh no. Ugh. The respawn. Oh, come on. All this for something that probably isn't even worth it. Of course. What? How is he not dead? What? was strange. I'm dumb. Every time I get in this room, I just screw something up, like, massively. Ah, man. I'm losing HP actually trying to farm these. These guys have so much HP. Not even worth it. Wait, I'm just dead actually. I can't even get out of here. I didn't think about that. I did, yes, actually. Finally. Now I'm just kind of exploring. Yeah, I ended up doing it with just bombs. That was the easiest way to do it. Uh, I'm jumping too high. Nope, give me 1 second, actually. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that actually was probably the most annoying part of... Yeah, it would definitely be better if there was some other way to get, like, your health up without having to grind for it. Because even when you start the game, you don't even start with full health. You only start with the 30. So... The most recent thing I discovered, which this is probably... I don't know if this is a waste of time or not, but this is not going to actually... I don't know if this is going to work this time because I have, like, no health. But, might actually work. Oh. I don't know if you can actually bomb jump off of an enemy, but... I gotta get out of this corner. Wait. Ow. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. I assume this is how you're supposed to do this. I discovered this by accident earlier while I was going around. I don't even know if it's going to be worth it if I can get in here. I need more health, though. Yeah, I came back here after I beat Kraid, and I was just gonna explore around a little bit, and I accidentally found that, and I was like, I don't know if it'll be worth it, but I want to give it a shot. But I feel like I might need a little more HP when I get down there. Might have to take it a little bit slow. Oops. Oh. Oh my god. Why is he at such a different height? Oh man. There must be a lot in the game I haven't found yet, because, oh. I feel like I found a lot. Most of the stuff I found has just been missiles, though. Yeah, see, that's how I figured that out. I was testing this wall, and I shot a hole over there. And I thought, wait a minute. What? Whoop. I didn't want to do that, actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have explored. Yeah, I think, was this the one? I can't remember if this is the one that led to a dead end or not. I guess this doesn't go anywhere. What was the point of that? I don't know where I thought that was gonna lead, but... Yeah, I can't remember what was over here. I think it was just a dead end, or at least I thought it was anyway. Will that come back? There was these. I think these were just energy tanks, and then... Oh yeah, and then there was this. And then I couldn't go anywhere over here. Seems like the only place left to go is back where I just was, actually. I did find this though. There's a thing here that also goes nowhere. Actually, I do want to go check one more thing. Because I don't remember exactly all what was down there. There was one more area I didn't look at, I think, since I came back here. Because to the left, I do believe that leads to a dead end as well, eventually. It's taking free damage. Yeah, a lot of the corridors in this game look very similar. With that one, I think I've been there a couple times, and every time I got there was a dead end. So I kept checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. But there's a lot of ones that look like that. That's part of the reason it's so hard to remember what you've checked and what you haven't checked. I remember I found something down here, but I don't remember if I checked, like, everywhere down here. Oops. Oh, okay. I definitely haven't been here. So this is... You know, it's funny, I was here yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago when I played last, and it must have not came all the way down. I could really use a missile right now. There we go. Whoa, lag. Oops. Dang it. I'm gonna mess with that. Oh, not another one of these areas. Oh, really? I remember I came down here for... I think I got a power-up. I don't know if it was the high jump or what it was. But I don't remember if it was this one or the one above it. But then I remember that's like all I did down here. And then I think, yeah, you're right. I think I did die. And then, oh. Well, look at this. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right about that. Because I did die, and then I was like, well, I'm going to go back and fight Kraid now that I got the upgrade for the jump. So then I never actually came back down here. This is completely new. I've never been here. Yeah, I was so focused on fighting Kraid last time that I forgot that I never actually fully explored the area that I got the power-up. Is this a maze? Oh boy. Oh. Run. I feel like one hit and I'm dead. Okay. At least they hop a little bit. Wait, what the? Oh no, am I supposed to... Wait a minute. I hope I'm not supposed to like freeze them all the way up and then like morph ball through there. That'd be crazy. Let's go this. Well, can I bomb this? I always forget to check the floors to see if I can bomb them. I feel like that's one of the things that's really tripped me up in this game, is just forgetting to check the floors, and even like the walls and stuff. There's a lot of new enemies here. A lot of lag. Oops. Keep going. Ooh. I can get a little more health here without dying. One more. Okay. Oh boy, that's not good. So I'm guessing things in here still do like 20 damage. Oh no. It's like those enemies from the top. Except they just do more damage now, probably. Ooh, more missiles. Yeah, I noticed that. After I beat Crate, I got like a bunch of missiles. But I didn't realize that I got a missile upgrade, though. I did notice that he gave me a bunch, though. I'm guessing I have to get that from the other side, maybe? Oops. Just gonna ignore him. Oh no. Oh boy. We're definitely dead here. Probably. Go. I lived. No, why did I jump? Why did I try to avoid him? I should have just waited and shot him. I instinctively tried to jump over him, but I forgot he will just keep going. Well, that was that wasn't technically a dead end. I didn't go all the way to the bottom. There's two of them. There's one. Oh. Actually, if I just keep doing this, can I kill them? Oh, there we go. He's gonna unfreeze though, yeah. Go. Ooh. Ignore that guy. I at least want enough HP for one more hit. Oh, of course. I should have waited till he got over here. I'm assuming that they do 20 damage. Maybe I should have got more just in case. Okay, that should be enough just for one extra hit. Oh, and there it is. No! I don't know why I did that. I want to see if there's anything to the bottom. I feel like if I ignore that, I'm gonna regret that later. Oh no. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, I screwed that up. Aw. I bailed out. I bailed out of the jump. I should have committed to it. I thought he was gonna come down from the ceiling at me and he went the other way. Is there any quick way to grind health or something over this way? No, it was just... Maybe there was, let me see. I could use a couple more hits in that room. Oh no, this was a mess. I forgot about that. I was gonna get killed in here. Oh yeah, the ceilings. Oh. Oh, lag. There's too much slowdown. I got stuck on him. I had to fall into the pit. Man. I need missiles. What was in the room above me? Can I grab some stuff? No, there wasn't anything here. There's so much slowdown in this room. Moving in slow motion. I have no missiles. No. Okay. That guy always gets me for some reason. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually stay here and grind a little bit for health. Oops. I'm gonna do that. Oh, dude. It looks okay-ish on my end in terms of that. It is storming outside my house though, so it's entirely possible that it's just not showing me, but I don't seem to be dropping any frames right now on my end. Yeah, I was actually hoping my stream didn't cut out randomly. But it... Jesus. Bunch of thunder. It just randomly started pouring down rain. Yeah, I was surprised my internet actually wasn't dropping, because usually my internet's not super stable. But according to my OBS, which usually is pretty accurate, so... But I mean, it could be on my end, I don't know. Oh no. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh no. This is where it ends. Oh, I panicked. Faced the wrong way. Ooh. Upgrade. But it's just missiles again. It's only ever missiles. Oh. That guy's right on me, what the heck? Oh man, I'm screwing this up completely. It's like, uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh wait. Giving up the tank. This appears to be a complete dead end. Ooh. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go to the left, I guess, this time. I just went right through that. Oh, why did I hit him twice both times? Oh, I found something new. I think that was in the second room I had to shoot up. I wonder how much HP they have if I could actually maybe get a kill on one of these. More missiles. It's always missiles. What the? That was a dead end, but I did get more missiles. Nope, and there's one here too. What is it? Oh. That one was just bait. Oh. I screwed that up big time. Oh, I'm gonna get up there though. That doesn't seem too bad. Although I could probably deal with missiling a couple of them if I can get any missiles. Actually, I can't get any missiles. Hey, I killed one. Oh man. I think if I can get something from these two guys. I don't know, I was trying to unfreeze and refreeze him again, but... Oops. Not exactly what I wanted. Like a missile or something. Am I really gonna have to go grind for missiles now? Do I want to run through that room? I could, but... Let me see something. he not be killed by this? Oh. That disappeared right as I went for it. I'm gonna have to grind somewhere. I need stuff. I'm gonna have to see if I can get through this room and then grind on the other side of it. Yeah. There's so much lag in this room, man. I really don't feel like having to go grind and then we'll come all the way back here again. There's so much delay. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's what I gotta do, because this room is just... There's too much, like, slowdown whenever you try to do too much in this room, and I only have one hit and no missiles. Like, it's just not gonna work out. Game continues to be really good. Nice. Let's see if I missed anything in here. I'm not sure if I did. Oh, I remember this room. I died in here. I wonder why. Well, I'll just go back to that room. Metroid, I did die in that room because I went in there and then I said, that's right, okay, I remember now. I'm sure it's just more missiles, but that's what I need right now. I need missiles and missiles. Oh, wow. I was gonna say that. I really missed both though. No missiles so far. Oh yeah, I remember this. This tiny stuff. Where am I now? There really was this much over here when I died yesterday? Why is it always like the one area I don't make it to has literally the whole game behind it? Dude, no way. Oh my god. There's too much slowdown. Oh my god. So much slowdown. You can't even, like, move. I don't know why the game won't give me missiles right now, though. That's crazy. I've killed so many enemies. Dude, how many misses does this guy take? Let's see what we got in here finally. Oh, what's this? Wait, what? Does this do damage? I mean, I imagine it does, but... Wait, oh, I gotta jump sideways. Okay, so that's interesting. Oh, that's like instant kill. Oh. Oh god. Okay, so that's the bottom. I guess that's all that was over here. Oh wait, this is not the bottom. I thought I was somewhere else, actually. We got the screw attack now. Does that help us with anything? I think it only does damage on the way up. Yeah. Wait. What the? Oh, wait. Let's see. For some reason I thought that floor just became bombable. And I was like, oh god. Do I jump higher with the screw attack, or is it just the same but without damage? But you just don't take damage here. Ow. Now the question is, am I in a similar... Wait. Ooh, B-tank. Oh. Got the way. Yeah, okay, now we're getting real upgrades. It only took us how long? Can't believe me dying right there yesterday. Cut me off from so many upgrades. I keep saying yesterday, I meant the stream, last time I played. Starting to finally get the hang of, like, understanding a little bit of how this works. I guess, so like, this is a dead end, that's what that's trying to tell you. Even though I don't know why it even lets you, like, bomb that in the first place. Oh, this is new. Or wait. I can't even tell anymore. I'm guessing... Which way do I go? Go this way, I guess. Okay, so I'm guessing that I was already here. Some areas are still very confusing. This screw tag is going to be very, very helpful in that area I was at. Now I think about it, because there's a lot of areas where I was jumping through enemies, and like, I was just taking so much damage. Especially in that room with the slowdown, that'll probably help a lot. I totally forgot the screw attack was even a thing. Dude, the fact that it's like a one-hit kill is kind of busted. Although, to be fair, this game is relatively unfair anyway, so anything that's busted in this game is welcome. A welcome addition to our arsenal. Alright. So I'm guessing that was all that was over there, an A-tank and a screw attack. So this changes the game. Can't tell if we can jump higher or not. I'm gonna guess no. Wait. Damn. In this hole. Yo, wait, I'm actually just thinking right now, like, what if I had this when I had to fight Kraid? Like, I'm trying to think if that would have even been really useful. Only because, like, Kraid was, like, on the ground. I feel like this is a really good, useful thing against flying enemies. Which also means it might be good against Ridley. Because Ridley does fly. Now, does he fly in this game? I don't know. It seems like that storm that was outside my house has subsided a little bit. You guys had a really bad like storm out of nowhere. I kept waiting for the internet to go out. I figured it would pass, but I wasn't sure because it got really bad all of a sudden. Alright, we got a lot of HP here. The only problem I'm gonna have is trying not to wait. Oh, no, I don't think the screw attack makes me smaller, actually. I was gonna say, because, like... a little bit hard to use. Sometimes you have to, like, jump to the side, I think. So... sometimes if you jump straight up or if there's like a little bit of lag on the input, it'll just do a see, like that. Is there a flying enemy? I want to kill this guy. Oh. No! Yeah, it's gonna be a problem now. Yeah. I don't suppose I can go under this, can I? No. I do not think I can bomb jump up this high. Oh, follow me. I have to wait. So yeah, it's kind of hard to use when you wanna, when you don't want to use it. back here. What the? Get out of here, man. Perfect. But get over here. This is actually going to be nearly impossible. I wonder if am I even supposed to go through there? Now I think about it, because why would he be on the other side? I wonder if it's almost set up to where you have to do it with him and not with these guys, which means that you come out that way. This screw attack, if I can get used to it, I mean, you don't even need missiles really in these situations, which eliminates a lot of the problem. What was in here? Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe you're supposed to come down that way. This was a waste of time, I think, wasn't it? Dude, the respawn. They were absolutely dead. The NES respawn where you go off screen, everything comes back. It's unfortunate. So is there even anything useful down here? Like, I feel like I ran into a dead end over here. See, these flying things are still going to be annoying. Wait, could he use? Okay, I don't know how that happened. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Oh my god, it's actually even slower now that I have the screw attack. What? How did the... I feel like this screw attack's gonna be a lot more buggy than I'm gonna be ready for. I should have went this way whenever I had all that health because I didn't even realize this screw attack is actually really bad for trying to do what I was trying to do to the left, but maybe you're not even supposed to go to the left. That's my hope, because if you are, the screw attack actually makes things really difficult, because I can't even, like, jump to the left or right to land on anything. I didn't have frames of animation for this. Oh god. Classic Metroid. I'm not even sure which way to go now. I don't quite understand the hitbox on this, though. That's kind of a problem. Like, is it only able to damage on the way up? Because I've been able to kill stuff on the way down, but randomly on the way down, I won't be able to kill stuff. Oh. What time is it? Maybe I'll go till 2 or something. We'll see how it goes. So I'll probably be done with the stream soon. Been going for a while. At least we were able to finish off Kraid and find some more hidden stuff, which is nice. I'm stuck. Oh, thank God for the screw attack. Wow. Unless we got a lot of health right now. Screw attack is kind of... Okay, so I was gonna say, there's no way this is the same room. The screw attack is really awkward to use in like small areas. But it's a very nice ability though. I see. Oh no. Screw attack I feel like is actually going to create more slowdown. Those things actually drop kind of a lot of HP. No way. Hold on a second. Okay, so this is huge. Where even am I? Okay, I went out, I went to the left, and then I went down, and it was the second from the bottom. Okay, so I do know how to get back here. I mean, there's no way I beat Ridley here. I have no HP. Oh my god, the slowdown is wild. There is so much slowdown in that room. Holy cow. Wait a minute, I just noticed something actually in that room. There's a door on the other side. Oh, but there's no way I can probably do it unless okay, I see. Oh. No. What do I just keep spamming? I have no missiles. Can't get out of here. Wait a minute. Will these all just blow up if they hit this wall here? Is this possible? Is it possible? Oh no. Yeah, the pit. Let's go. Dude. Oh no. Okay. That was almost too perfect. I like that actually. That was funny. Now I hope since I beat him once, that means I can get past this door, right? I don't know, I'm kind of interested now. Okay, I'm gonna go take a brief bathroom break and I will be right back. Wait 1 second. Sorry, I had to open something. Okay. So, if that was the real Ridley fight, that's unbelievable how stupid that was. Now, I do remember where I was at. I mean, I got 75 missiles, though, so I mean, I imagine that was the real fight. Because, like, that's what I got when I actually beat Kraid. Oops. I'm lagging, like, unbelievably. Jesus. I couldn't even, like, jump. That's crazy. But wow. If that was the actual Ridley fight and I did that first try with, like, nothing. If I can kill some enemies here. Oh my god, the lag. Dude, this lag on this room is unbelievable. The screw attack almost kind of makes it worse. You know you put a little bit too many enemies in one room when the actual room itself can barely even be played. Due to how much slowdown there is. Okay, I do remember where this was at, I do believe. So, we can get back there. I think, since I beat Ridley, does that mean I can just walk back through that door? Because, like, okay, at this point, if that actually was Ridley, I don't know why I'm so skeptical of it, but I don't trust this game at all. Then I should be able to go back to that other room. Okay, so I do believe it was the one right before, it was this one right here. So, dude, see, the screw attack is so wonky. I get the feeling the speedrun for this game is literally just despawn everything. It's despawn everything the speedrun. Okay. So I'm getting no drops. That was a very unlucky room. Yeah, so if that was the actual Ridley fight, and I've beaten him now, then I should be able to go to that other room with the statue and shoot that. But, so that means I shouldn't have to really go through what's behind this door. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow. Oh no, I wasn't. I wasn't dead, actually. Oh, I'm stupid is what I am. Yeah, I could have froze him and jumped off him, but whatever. So yeah, let's just go see what's behind this door. I shouldn't have to do that, but I want to see what it is anyway. Oh no. Nice. Yeah, I went through this whole thing last time. I got like no drops. That was really unlucky. Man, that's brutal. So awkward. Okay, at least we got some health. It's like you want to use your screw attack there, but you really can't because of how weird it is. I'm not gonna even risk that. Okay, so is he gonna be in here again? Nice. I was gonna say, if he is, and I've already opened this door, I think I can just hop over him. Please don't kill me. Oh. Wait. Oh, E-Tank. We take that? Okay, so I know where to go now. But I gotta walk all the way back. Were you able to walk on the floor in there? Oops. Well, we're just gonna hop over this. Okay. This has been turning into a pretty successful situation. Wow, this is unbelievable. I want to see what this looks like on the stream. Holy cow. What the? He's so fast. Yeah, this is not good. Oh my god. I can't tell if he's faster than like his counterpart on the upper levels or what. I don't know if it would have been worth it just to die and go back up, but I'm gonna see how much of this health I can save. Oh my god. Yeah, there's so much lag, I can't even like use the screw attack. Probably wasn't even worth it coming this way. I should have just died. What the? Yeah, double drop. That must have been because something spawned right as I shot it. Yeah, not only do they move really fast, but there's so much slowdown. Feels like you're playing in slow motion. You gotta climb this again. Wait, what's happening? I got out with, well, I don't want to speak too soon. Okay, we got out with some health. More than I would have had if I reset. Yeah, so I figured I didn't have to go in that room because when if you beat the bosses, you have to go back to that statue room, I think. And so I figured there was just going to be something extra back there, and I think it was worth it. depending on how difficult the final boss fight is, I might actually need a fourth thing. Man, I can't believe how easy it really was compared to Kraid. I spent like hours on Kraid, dude. And I beat Ridley in my first attempt. No, he wasn't even difficult. Like, I don't even understand the idea. I guess it was because they wanted, like, whoa, one really strong boss and, like, kind of a weaker boss. I don't know. He felt almost, like, intentionally weak. But hey, you know what? If they're gonna make Kraid that difficult and obnoxious, then we'll take that. Take that all day. I was actually gonna finish streaming it, actually right now, originally. But I might just take this a little further now that we've beaten Ridley. Run it back to the statue room, see what happens. Oops. Oh, you know what I never actually unlocked, I just noticed? I am missing one ability. I'm missing a wall jump. That would probably make these situations right here a little bit easier. I'm taking damage. I think it is this one, right? That you go back out. Not actually used to taking this way backwards. What the? The heck? I got hit by nothing. That was crazy. I was gonna say maybe something spawned there, but I don't think that's what happened, because I would have seen it. It would have hit me twice. There we go. So I at least want to see what happens when you open up this statue here. And then once that happens, depending on what it is, I might be done streaming for today. I don't know. If it's a whole new area, I might just wait tomorrow to explore it, because it's getting pretty late. Jesus. See, like that, I don't quite understand why I was able to damage him there, because it doesn't seem like normally you can damage people on the way down. Occasionally you can, but like once you're too far, it doesn't seem like it's something you could do anymore. Yeah, see, I wasn't able to do it there. I assumed it followed like that, the principle in Mario, where it was like, if you were on your way down in Mario, you were usually able to kill whatever it was, because Mario, because like his only attack, obviously, oh, I guess besides the fire flower, is like jumping, so I do believe it's set up so that if you're like sort of on your way down, or like at an angle type of thing, you sort of just beat out whatever you're landing on. Which is why you can do a lot of crazy jumps onto Hammer Brothers and kill them. But I don't know if it works the same way in this game. It doesn't seem like the screw attack does. It seems like there's a certain point at which the screw attack just decides, like, or not decides, but like it just, the invincibility for it ends, like a certain frame, and I'm not sure where that is. But I don't think this is the right room. It also seems like it depends on how high you jumped, is basically, I think, how it works. But again, I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna save missiles actually, because I don't know if I'm gonna need them. I don't even have to really shoot these anymore, huh? I can just jump. Maybe it has to do with, like, when you let go of B. Like, if you just hold B the whole time, or I'm sorry, A. Or is it B? No, it's A. I don't know why I thought it was B. I got confused for a second. I think if you hold A the whole time, it might actually last longer. As opposed to, like, if you let it go after your jump is over. Aha. Well, let's see what we got over here. New area. I hear interesting music. Oh, Metroids. Oh god, am I dead? I'm dead. Okay, so how do you kill them? Maybe you just have to avoid them. Can I just jump like all the way on? Wait, don't go in the thing. Well, so much for all that health I kept. What are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to maybe fight one at a time? What the? Oh, I see. You're just supposed to outrun them. What the heck, dude? This game... This game is so troll. Okay, so this makes sense, I guess. Oops. Well, we're just gonna run now. Okay, that's not too bad. Dude, what the? I don't understand. Do I have to have more HP? Oh. Oh, that's crazy. If you get hit by one of them, it's over. Wow, this is gonna be obnoxious. I can already see it. So you gotta probably get here with HP, like maybe a decent amount to survive getting hit through the door. This is like some garbage Mario Maker stuff here. No, you just die instantly. So what you gotta do is, wow, okay. So you gotta... Okay, so let me learn the pattern here really quick. This game just gets bad and bad all the time. Okay, so you have this, and you... Nope. Oh, this is gonna be not fun. Nope. Okay. What if I... Wait. Oh, I hate the fact that if you, like, move and stop on the platform, it just takes you back up. What if I just go down to the right and then drop to the left? There's got to be a pattern here. And I want to... Hello? Oh. Yeah, and I got to figure it out before I get help. Because if I just get help, and I get stopped immediately... Nope, that's the worst, actually. I wonder how much health you need. You might only need like 100 at least to survive. Oh, no, no. The two are on, wow, two are on one side and then one is on the other. How did I get past you the last couple times? Did I just run down? Like, I think I went at like an angle like this. Nope. Okay, so what the heck? Do they move if you wait? Let me see. Like, can they move from off screen? Well, hold on. I have a better... Well, I'm dead. Yeah, you can't shoot. You can't do anything. I was actually going to see if I could kill them, but I don't think you can. I think they are just unkillable. No. Hmm. Okay, so you just fall, like, and then he gets right on you. How did I get out of here the last couple times? Because I did it before. Well, if I bomb myself, will I just become, like, invulnerable here? Hmm. Wow, and they suck health really fast. Like, if you get hit at once, it's over. That's insane. Nope, I bounced. This can't be what you have to do, is it really? Wow. Wait, can you freeze them, I wonder? Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, this makes more sense. I keep forgetting that I can freeze. Okay, so this makes sense. That's weird because you can't shoot normally, I think, if you are in there, but let me just try this a little bit. Alright, we'll give it a shot with this much health, see how it goes. We got past the first part. Let's see how much damage these guys do. Oh no, this is not great. But you can actually kill these things. Okay, cool. They drop anything? If I go through this door, I think they'll kill me though. Oh, Jesus. I think I have one hit left. Yep. Do I want to give this a shot with more health? Maybe, just to see where it goes. Because the question becomes, if I sit here and grind for full health right now, will I... Because I wonder if this goes to the final boss. Like, will I be able to do the final boss on my first try? Or is it not worth it to get full health, you know what I mean? Like, would it be better to just get like a practice amount of health almost, and not waste my time doing full since I have no idea what's coming up? This might be kind of a quick way to do it right here. Wait a minute, can I just sit here and do this? I can kill him before he spawns. I have to reset the room. If that's a way to do it, that might be actually really quick. Oh. Okay, this is kind of busted. This actually... Yeah, okay. This is pretty good. I don't even have to do anything. I wish I knew about this earlier. You know, I feel like the most overpowered thing in the game is actually bombs. Like, Morph Ball and the bombs is kind of like, you can do a lot with it. And I'm just low enough and off-screen kind of where those other ones don't spawn, so... Oh, as I say. Blast it to the side. I guess it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm just low enough with the Morph Ball that I can't actually be hit. I guess technically, like, they're always on screen. Like, they're always spawned in immediately, you just can't see them because they're underneath the pipe. I'll give this, I don't know if I want to grind a full yet, because I have no idea what I'm getting into down there, so I feel like... Just for now, we'll go to, like, maybe 3 bars of health. Wait, can I kill 2 of them at once? Looks like I might have to reset the room again. Yeah, once you get to a certain amount of drops, the game just decides you're not getting anymore. I want to try one more thing, just to see. It seemed like I was able, if I just spam the bombs there, that I was able to actually kill 2 of them, like, before... Which is odd, because I didn't even think that another one spawned if they dropped something. It's hard to tell because I can't tell if I'm getting 2 drops or not. I think I should have enough health just to try and see what's going on down here. As long as I don't get caught in the beginning, that's all I'm worried about. So there's one on the right. You go down, you shoot him. I think as long as I don't get caught by the first guys, I think I'll be okay. Oh, okay, that was really close. Okay. I thought I got caught immediately. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Oh, you can break those with the jump. Nice. That's helpful. Oh! No! Are you kidding me, dude? What's down here? I can't get out of this. Wow. Dude, I got hit and I just sort of tried to go forward. That's so crazy that once you get hit by one of them, you're just done. Game doesn't even give you a chance. I really hope that, like, you don't have to get to the bottom and then fight a boss that's ridiculous. If you do, I might not even finish this game. Because, like, what, like... You're just asking for me to not finish this game at that point. Like, if it's at least a reasonable boss, then I'll deal with it. But if it's something that's just like, are you kidding me? Then I'm done. Especially given the fact that you don't even get a chance to get out of that, like, attack. You can't even do anything. They just drain, like, you go from literally 100 to 0. Let's just see how quick this goes out of curiosity. If I just hold B. I think it's probably better just to keep tapping it. Because if you go too high, it kind of screws you up. At least you can kind of refill L tier pretty quickly. I just really hope that, like, if this does lead into the final boss, which I'm sure it does, but I hope there's, like, something where you have to, like, go take another elevator, because, man, that would really suck if this final boss is, like, insane after you have to go through this gauntlet of not getting touched by a Metroid once. And those balls that are, like, they do crazy damage. Although I fully expect that's the case, which is gonna be, like, I don't know. I'd have to consider actually finishing the game at that point. I'm just so, like, burnt out on this game. It was fun for a while, and then, it has its moments where it is fun, and then it has its moments where it just, like, is so tedious. Again, if you didn't have to do this right here every single time you screwed up or whatever, I would have no problem playing this game. even cut down the grinding time by half, I would still have no problem. It's just the absurd amount of grind you have to do. Okay, I see how this works. So you can't kill 2 at a time, but if you kill the first one, it doesn't spawn anything. If you drop a second bomb before the first one goes off, it'll actually kill the second one, that like the new one that spawns. So in other words, if you don't kill the first one, or I'm sorry, if you do kill the first one and you don't get a drop, that second bomb would be there to actually get you a second kill, so for a potential for getting the drop. I'm not going to grind too much HP here just because of how absurd this is, and again, I don't even know what's down here. I just want to know what's down here for potentially next time, or if it is the end, give it a shot. I gotta reset the room. That's another thing too, it's like, they wanted you to grind the game, or grind HP in the game, and then they make it so like eventually, I don't know if it's just like poor coding or whatever it is, but the enemies just no longer drop anything, so then you have to leave the room and come back. Like, they even make the grinding portion tedious. Like, in how you have to set up grinding. Get a few more things here. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try with this much health. Again, because I could get killed immediately, and I just want to see what's down here, and then we'll go from there. It didn't seem like there was another Metroid down there after I got hit with that one, but that could just be me imagining it. Or it could also be because there was one on me, so the next one didn't spawn. But it did seem like those were pretty narrow passageways, so... I jumped through here. No, you still get hit. Or you get hit twice. They were early that time. They follow you? I guess they do. Did I oh no, okay, I was gonna say. Wait, maybe I did actually. Ooh, right in the face. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait, do I have to shoot this? Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this tonight. That's for sure. I think I'm gonna call it right there. I want to stream tomorrow, Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. I say that a lot, but we'll see how I feel. Um, I just hope that like once I get to the end, it's not that difficult because like I can deal with that up to that point. Now that bullet hell section, I'll have to. Oh my god, it's just like Jesus. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm calling it there. That's for sure. I'm not going back through that. I'm not grinding any more health tonight. Um, I streamed for pretty well. Yeah, I didn't expect to actually get as far as it did. I'm sure the end of the game is like right on the other side of this. Um, but we're gonna have to see what happens. I just get I don't even know. I don't want to say that if I don't finish this on my next stream, I'm done with this, but we'll see what happens. I mean, this game is getting a little bit much. It's just again, it's the health grinding is really what I'm just like. It's really just sucks so much time for me to grind so much health, and then you get to the next. Like I'm glad I didn't grind to full. Like that would have been absurd if I grinded to full just to die there, like with that stuff going on. But uh, but no, this is. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad right now. I mean, I always have to, of course, learn that area. But yeah, I think I'll save all this for next time, and because I'll stream Thursday. I don't know if I'll stream Friday. Um, Probably not. And then we'll see how the weekend goes. I might stream on the weekend. I might save something else for the weekend. I don't think I'm going to do this on the weekend. So I might just go real hard on this tomorrow and just try to finish it. And if I don't, then I might just maybe play it in the future. I don't know. Because at this point, I don't know. This game was way more obnoxious than I thought it would be. I knew it was going to be kind of annoying, but I didn't think it was going to be like really just I didn't think it was going to be designed so like where it was just going to take so much time on stuff that's stupid, like just grinding health, and I didn't realize that was a part of the game. Um, and that's been like the most obnoxious part so far. But I mean, we made really good progress today. We finished off both bosses. Um, we'll see what happens. Um, I'll have to think, but I think I want to do something different this weekend other than like a casual thing. I might set up like on what was it, 2 weekends ago? I don't even remember. I did a a long run of Super Mario All-Stars. I might do something like that. We'll see. See how I feel. Keep saying Yeah, I always ramble at the end of my stream because I never know what to say. But well, I do know what to say. I just want to say what I'm gonna maybe do next time, if anybody's interested. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do though. I'm not over this game yet. That's for sure. Like, I'm almost over this game, but not yet. I think the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, hopefully I can get a little bit of an earlier start. I should be able to, but we'll see. I always say that, but we'll see how it goes, because sometimes I get home late, and it's just, I don't expect to be home as late as I get. That didn't make any sense. I don't expect to get home as late as I do sometimes. But we'll see what happens. And then this weekend, maybe I'll do something different. I don't know. Maybe I've been doing a lot of SNES and NES stuff recently. I might switch it up. I need to buy a cord or a cable or whatever for my Genesis, so I can hook that up and be able to do stuff on there. I think maybe I'll do something with the N64, something 3D maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It really depends how I feel. Maybe I'll do like a rando or something. It's always like my go-to random thing to do. No pun intended, but yeah, I probably won't do a rando. I don't think I will. I think I'll maybe try to get a time in something, but we'll see. But we did make good progress. This is definitely the last area. We got past Kraid. I just can't believe how difficult this game is. There's another for you. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream now because I'm just gonna keep rambling. But tomorrow, hopefully we'll finish this, and then I'll move on to something better during the weekend. But again, I don't know what that'll be. I might just do... Well, I'm not even gonna say what I might do because I don't know. I have ideas, and then by the time I get there, I don't feel like doing them anymore. But thanks to everybody who was chilling out. I guess visual, your stream or your internet must have not come back. But yeah, so that'll be the end of the stream. Tomorrow we'll be live, finishing Metroid hopefully, and moving on past this and putting this all behind us. But until then, I'll see you later.